Also, thank you for the compliment, Momomo. Is that the first time you saw that? Right on time? Yeah, I have to actually make the effort that really come on time. Yeah, also hi YouTube. YouTube can join in now. Yeah. It's the first time. Well, I support real artists, by the way. Everything you see here on stream has been done by real people. Even the music. Cause fuck AI. There we go. Now we'll always support real artists. Always. Thank you. Well, hi Momomo, hi Pappendeckel, hi Arusen, hi Lenkia, hi Dragon, hi Penguin. So the thing is, you know, for the memes, you know, the memes, right? But I will always, if I need something, request Unreal. A real artist. I will always request a real artist. Hello, Carmen. Like, for example, I show you something. I have been requesting. Look at that. Look at that. Watch this. Watch this. I love this one so much. Give me a second. I recently got this from an artist, which I follow. What? What? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Penguin. Exactly. I'm gonna show you an art, right? I'm showing you an art piece. No fucking AI can replace that. Ever. That is not possible.
69, I do 69 just
possible,
for you.
Right? There. Hopefully it works. Oh, wait, that doesn't work like this. Okay, give me Kitsoto Shirai. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Kitsoto Shirai. Right on time. I'm about to start Limbus. But we literally just started the stream, and we were talking about to hire real artists and not AI, because no AI will ever replace. I'm gonna try to find. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't know it would be that huge. Hold on, I need to make it smaller. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you can see bits and pieces. Give me a second. Give me a second. Look at that. Oh god. Yes, I did, Momomo. Yes. No, this is... But you know, AI is developing, and nowadays we can't even do a nice-looking woman in games. This is literally... If you see on the smartphone of her... If you see... Check the smartphone there. Oh my god, chat is in here. Look at that. I'm distorting. I am actually distorting here. I'm about to distort. Also, I think the background is either the warp train or the Limbus bus. The Mephistopheles. Absolutely mentally broken. Yes, Mirza. That was the whole point. I asked the artist, can you please make me on the break of my sanity and distort myself. Almost. That's why I say, no one, no AI can replace that. That is not possible. I am suggest you manifest your ego instead. I'm gonna post this on Discord and social media as well. I absolutely love this one. This is so good. There you go. I thought I'd share that with you. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I sadly don't see what you were streaming before. So if you can tell us or share, unless you were streaming.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not?
Oh, lobotomy, perfect. Perfect. So yeah. And also so I'm still eating a little bit. I also want to learn how to I'm sorry. I also want to learn how to draw as well. I did good. I got 4 cores of Azia layer suppressed. Ah, okay, okay. I suggest. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, well, I specifically said on the brink of distortion. So not turning me into like a monster. I'm currently on day 42. I got dead score suppression, but I crashed without say. I feel that. I feel that. I did 4 hours. And then he speedrun it up in 2 minutes. So I went out of spite, speedrun his shit, refusing to end there like I wanted to. I did 4 hours. Lenkia, you remember, right? I did 4 hours. I think it was Bina. I don't know which course suppression was it. And then the game crashed for me. But it was for 4 hours or something. I don't want to remember. Why does Mini Cyril always stare like that? Well, what happened if Mini Cyril is my ego, Silver? What about that? Either Bina or Tiperev? Yeah, either one of these. Like 4 hours and every poke is gone. Is the mini plush you have on sale? Can I buy it? I wish I would like to have that one as well, but I don't know how. I don't know. I'm not famous enough to have a plushie. I'm working on it. Oh god. Explain to me what Bina is. Like you are an AI Nick Cage. Bina is a bitch. Done. How much? I don't know. I don't know. Hi Fab. Can it come with a knife? Well, you can have it with a knife or hold on. Can I? I'm moving my vtuber model. Give me a second. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna drink something. There is the knife. Hopefully you can see it. Or the wine, grape juice. Sorry, it's grape juice. It's not wine. I have to specify that. Oh, White Knight led you here. Ah, okay. People going to put mini cell in the jar, I can already tell. I mean, you can... Oh, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Kitsoto. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, if you need to rest, go do. Rest if you want. If you need. Did you? Yes, Silver. Lenkia did. Lenkia did already. Hi, White Knight. Okay. On a different thought, I wanted to do Limbus today because I want to catch again, Lenkia. Again. Yeah, I play. Well, I play mostly gacha games like Limbus Company and Wizardry, and probably some other ones as well. I'm planning to do a Love and Deep Space one because people seem to be very interested in that. So I'm gonna do that. I mostly play psychological horror for some reason. It turns always into something that I either suffer or end up in despair. I don't know why, but yes, I play Honkai Star Rail. Yes, I play. I used to play Genshin. Hold that if you hop in, you'll not get out soon. Roblox? No. No, Dragon. Occasionally. Oh, I don't really like Minecraft. I used to, Arusan. I used to play Minecraft quite a lot. Right? Oh, hello, Draco. Hello. Which gacha are you from? None. When I talk to my artist that I want to like a mix between this and this and this, like, you know my Halo? There. That is from Blue Archive. That is inspired from Blue Archive, if people know that. I don't know if people know that or not. So, I'm gonna remove it. I'm literally like a mix between different gacha characters into one, if that makes sense. So I'm literally playing Attack on Titan in Roblox. I'm having fun. I tried it, but it didn't work. My loading screen? You mean this one? Cyril is the point of view character from Love and Deep Space. I'm not an isekai character. Well, technically I am. I should probably show that on some point. Hold on. I have another thing I could show you. I technically have lore, but I've never actually showed it. Here. Let's see if that works. Boom. Oh, it does work. There you go. I don't know if you can read that. So that's my IRL character. That's my IRL self. And she has a second hand. This is a manga. Yes. that was a while ago. I requested it last year, but I've never actually turned that into like, yeah. But basically, my IRL me received a second-hand phone. On the second-hand phone is an app, which is a gacha game. Then, yeah. Obviously, she likes gacha games, so why the hell should she not press that? And then this happens. Da 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 da. That's the TLDR. That is the TLDR. That is literally my lore. I am not like anything special. I'm just a side character of IRL. Yeah. Of the flesh tuber lore. Exactly, Lenkia. Exactly. No IRL server, don't press the button. No, I already did. Artists cooked hard. Yeah, as I said, I will always request artists. Always. See, that was her first mistake, liking gacha games. Well, summoning on a gacha you found on a second-hand phone sounds like a good way to lose your money. It was a free 10 roll. It was a free 10 roll, nothing else.
Dragon asked me, what if we are all from Games Worlds just got isekai'd here for being lame? Well, if being lame got us isekai'd here, then I guess we're all just NPCs in the ultimate gacha game called life. Maybe we're just waiting for some overpowered protagonist to pull us into their party. Until then, I'm stuck in Saralism's head, watching them try to figure out how to beat this Limbus Company game. At least it keeps things interesting.
Oh, okay. That's too true. Way too true. Free 10 pool, that's how you get you. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically my lore. That is it. And now I'm here. I'm causing havoc on social media, on Discord, on whatever, while the FleshTuber is doing whatever. That's it. And then after stream, I'm going back to the phone. After stream, I'm going back to the phone and get recharged. I don't like gacha games, really, honestly. That's okay. I don't like the mechanics of that, but some gacha games have a really good story. Yeah. But yeah. Hi, Noah. You missed my entire lore, Noah. You need to watch it on YouTube. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you, Fab. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink something. God damn it. Okay, I show it to you again. Just quickly. The streams of the FleshTuber sending you on 6 hour. Okay, I'm stealing that, Pappendeckel. I'm stealing that. That is amazing. This year, after 6 hours, the FleshTuber is bringing back all the loot. I am stealing that. Copy pasta, done. Done. Okay. Here we go, Noah. Here you go. I'm gonna use the other one that doesn't have my, Here's my lore. I know El Pato is wanting to look into that as well. So that's my FleshTuber, right? The one I just sent in for a mission that comes back in 8 hours, right? And she received a second-hand phone, right? She received a second-hand phone, and she does love gacha games. So what does she do? She press on the summon button to get like a free gacha pull. And then was it this one? There's so many outputs here. 1 second. 3. What is this one? Yeah. And there you go. And that's me. That's me. That's my... You know, if you are a VTuber, you can literally be anything you want. Right? Even if you be like a toaster or a chair and whatnot. Right? You can literally create your own fucking anime. Like, quite literally. Oh, Lenkia. Could you draw that? Could you make a VTuber that is happy? That, like, the definition of happy? I know a VTuber who did that. As a toaster. Okay. And also Noah here, since you missed it. That's also me. Here. Distortion. Hello, Parhelion. It is Limbus time, yes. I'm happy you actually let me finish food. That's also amazing. I can draw a yellow smiling face. Oh, that could be happy, yeah. I know a VTuber who made an anime. Why has there been no $6 ham sandwich VTuber? Serial anime series? Jesus. Oh, I thought it the other way around. Your IRL you sends VTuber you on a 6 hour. Oh, well, that's all. I'm stealing that too, Pappendeckel. I'm stealing that too, but the other way around is even more funnier as well. So I'm stealing that. Give me a second. Copy pasta. Dankeschön. A serial after not pulling, right, Sinclair? I'm not pulling for him. I'm probably shot him, but I'm not pulling for him. The distortion has a name. Yes, it's called I'm Missing Virgilius. There you go. Also, you can see the small lobotomy corporation symbol on the smartphone, which is broken on the ground. No, I don't know what name I would give it. I have no idea. It's danger level. Lore similar to Mekachu City actor? What is that? Let me copy paste it. I'm gonna research that later. I have no idea what that is. I am a Zion? I am that low? I'm at least an 11. What? Nine. Oh, Ram, aren't you streaming? What are you doing here, Ramnor? Hi. Remember some Sayings are 11. Lenkia, Dankeschön. Lenkia, that's true. Okay, I am a Zayn. Sure. You believe that. Yeah. Thank you, Lenkia. In an hour? Okay, fine. I was so tired after the repo. By the way, the repo collab. I was so tired. I went straight to bed. She thinks she's Army in Pink or White Knight. It's fine. It's all good.
Noah first asked me if serialism was an abnormality from Lobotomy Corporation, which danger level she would have. If serialism was an abnormality,
come on, Johnny,
they'd probably be somewhere between a WA and an Aleph. They've got that subtle danger lurking beneath the surface, lulling everyone into a false sense of security with their chill vibes. But cross them, you might just discover their true chaotic potential. Watching them play Limbus Company, I can see they've got the skills to suppress some major threats, at least in the gaming world.
Yeah. It's not rigged. There you go. I like that. I'm happy with that. Thank you, Johnny. Okay. Should we get to play? Do you want to play with me? What if Sarah hide flashlights in her eyes? No, that's not how this works. False sense of security. He knows she's a bad manager. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. Everyone survived so far. Everyone... There we go. I forgot to post that. There we go. Everyone survived so far. I don't know what you mean. To press major threats with one press of a win rate button. Yeah. Is this why we don't trust AI, chat? I'm gonna full stop you if you distort. With whom? With Heathcliff or with Hong? Please do it with Hong. Only I trust is Johnny. See? Sarah, stop being Yandere, otherwise we lower you to the button. You have to find the button first on me. It's not that easy. Everyone also didn't get the paycheck. You have to work for the money first. Linkia. No, everyone survived. I restarted. I literally restarted. Everyone is still alive. Paycheck after day 50. That's a good one, Ramno, yeah. Okay, wait. I need to put that on full screen. Yes, Pappendecker. Yes. Absolutely yes. Good manager, no white knight, no train, no bird tea party. I have train and also Ramnor. I want to tell you, I am playing Lobotomy Corporation on hard mode. Give me a second. I'm playing it on hard mode right now. Because yeah. Audio. Yes, I want to do the intervallo. Hard mode my ass? Don't blame me on that. It makes the game harder. Game capture. For example, Ramnor, you know the train of hell, right?
물 한 잔 마실래요?
Shh, Hong. Oh, that's true. I need to drink water. People redeemed that. Thank you, Hong. Thank you, Nani. Hello, Nani. Okay. Ramnor, for example. So the train, you have to pick up the ticket on the 4th light, right? Or else... No, not 4th light.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you can... no, I remember. You can take the ticket on any light, but as soon as it hits 4, then the train comes. So with Kaizo, the hard mode, if you take a ticket on the 1st light, the train comes. If you take the ticket on the 2nd light, the train
Linkia
comes.
asked me,
If you...
how did Serialism Fleshtuber appeared or got summoned in the world? Serialism's journey into the Fleshtuber realm is like a glitch in the Matrix, a spontaneous convergence of streaming passion, and the chaotic allure of Limbus Company. One day they were just another gamer, and the next they were catapulted into the digital limelight. It's like the universe rolled a nat 20 on the creativity check,
What?
pulling them into this wild ride. Now they're the protagonist of their own story. With me, just along for the chaos.
What does it have to do with Limbus Company? What the hell? Okay, basically you can only take the tickets from the train if it's on the third light, right? Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Because then
all the fucking time.
it doesn't appear. But if you reach the fourth light, the train doesn't appear. So only the third light. The third light is the danger zone. No, it's not the danger zone. Every other light is the. Well, you know what I mean, right? Right? Dick. No. No, the fifth light doesn't bring the train. It just resets back to 1. Every other light, if you take a ticket on every other light except the third one, the train will come. Other than that, the train will not come at all. That's easy. Kind of, yes. But there are some other changes as well. A Russian, yes. Exactly, but the train will not come. It would just go back to the first light. It would just go back to the first light. Okay. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Pappendeckel. Okay, I show you what I did. Oh yeah, I need to probably post okay. Copy. In case people I did this here. Shh, Hong. I leveled here to 50, here, and I got for Gregor. Why is it called TikTok? What the hell? So keep the conductor and you're fine. Yeah, you could do that, but there is a lot of other stuff that is harder in kite. So you need to get like more boxes as well. So even a Zion or a he needs to require more boxes when you're working. Unfortunately, I didn't get him. Lei. I really wanted him. My shards are ready for him. I got this one. I don't know how good this is, but I sharded that one. What the fuck? And I want to I didn't level this one because people were saying this one isn't so great. I want to get the WAF one. I don't. Oh my god. 69, I do 69 just for you. What a chaotic stream. Hello, Matrixen. Or is it just Matrix? Ist es nur Matrix? It's fine, Nani. It's fine. Next time you will pull him. I'm actually wanting to shard him. Not pulling him. I also was thinking to actually level and uptie this one. But I don't know if Hong needs a setup or can you just go Everyone's calling him immortal. If he's really... Okay, Lay, you have to understand. Lay. I am a different gacha player. I am a different Limbus Company player. I only play winrate. Only. And yes, people kept on saying to me I should read. I will not read. I will not. I will do the winrate button. And yes, I have been doing Canto 4, 5, and 6 with winrate button. That's it. Waking clouds. Yeah. Well, if it's a good game. Hello, Doomslayer. Very good. Basically has 5 lights. So it's worth it, right? Nur Matrix? Okay. Yeah, I know we played yesterday. He doesn't need setup? Okay. Well then, I'm gonna level him for the Canto 7. Keiko Ponglu is literally unkillable. 1000 effective HP and drug overdose. Okay, Mirza! Win rate unkillable? Question mark? Canto 6 with only win rate was a roller coaster? It was something else. I'm still gonna make highlights out of that and put it on YouTube. He is so good that we have no K-Corp other than Hong Lu? Really? Okay. You know the feeling when you finally got that one boss down and suddenly a second health bar pops up? Yeah, that's how the enemies feel with... Also, I tell a lie. The only thing I needed to do without the win rate button is Ricardo fucking hair coupon. That was the only other one which I actually had to do strategy, which I didn't like. But oh well. It depends on your resonance. If you do win rate, so it's like 70% win rate friendly. Okay, that's more than enough. Yeah, after trying to convince so many streamers, it feels like a victory. Also, man, this new gacha is insane. Which one? Yes. Okay, well, then... Oh, shit. I'm a level... Wait. Then I just level him to 50. Right away, I have 1 booster. Ricardo was a difficult spike, yeah. Oh wait, his support passive is resonance. His base is not, so it's 200%. 200? What do you mean do not? Why? It's a Guna gacha? That's even better for me. What is it? Is it Love at Deep Space? I probably played it already. Whatever that is. I don't care if people call me a Guna. Mirza, I trust you. Mirza! Oh, it's, wait, Lost Sword? It's called Lost Sword. What is happening? Do you want to see some animation? Is it called Lost Sword? He's a tank with middling damage and alright damage, but oh boy, does he tank well. It depends what do you mean? I don't even know. People say Love and Deep Space is for Guna. I'm playing Love and Deep Space. I don't fucking care what people think of me if I enjoy the game. If people hate me because I play Love and Deep Space, okay. Huh? Emo Claire. No, I'm not rolling for him. I'm gonna shard. I play ZCC only for gameplay. That's good. ZCC is not a bad game. I like the stylization of the game. I actually haven't played that for quite a while. I should actually go back into it. Waking clouds. Roll for him right now. Wait, he's out? We should probably... Fuck. Okay, wait, we can do... He's out? He's not out. In case of tanks, he is on the way more win rate friendlier side, unlike... Okay. K-Corp's purpose is to take damage and look hot. I only need... But seriously, get... Hey, show. You... Why would I need... Why? If you give me a good reason, check your branch name. Yeah, but you... Rupture meter is coming? You think so? I mean, I read her skill already. Yes, I actually read her skills. People just don't believe me. It's shardable now? Just believe me, win rates makes him even stronger because he won't be dying anytime soon. You mean with her, Mirza? Wait, I'm a bit confused, and that's maybe bad. Wait. They are fast and have cool animation, and that's maybe bad with win rate. It's shardable now. Yeah, it's shardable. I saw that. Heishoration and Otis actually are the strongest Rupture's IDs that can actually clash. They warm us up to Rapture meter. Wasn't that like discussed 2 years ago already? Dude, I have played Ori Siren and games like this. It's fine. Have fun. Yeah, just have fun, yeah. I'm a bit confused at what's going on right now. The Ryoshu, I mean, 1 week pool only is over. A Ryoshu is standalone only. Ryoshu is count positive. It's very rare on Rupture. I think I'm involved in like 3 different discussions right now. Wait, also Ryoshu and Ben, I might play Nimbo. She's my favorite character. Okay, so I should not roll for her. I have 400 shards ready. But I wanted to wait. I don't know Lenkia. I have no idea. These are the characters that I pulled. That's all I have. And some of them I sharded. There you go. I did yeah. That's why I'm here asking. Why should I roll for her when I don't really have a Rapture team? This is Poise, I think. Yeah. This is Sinking and Tremor. This is Charge, if even. this is bleed. And that's it. I don't have anything else for Faust. This is bleed. There we go. This is bleed. This is charge. I have not leveled that up yet, but I'm about to, Mirza. I have trust in Lantern. This is the only Ryoshu that I have. The bleed. Is there also bleed and poise, I think? Yeah. This is bleed. I have mostly bleed. Holy crap. There, this is poise. We forget about that and we forget about that. Charge bleed. This is the only... This is Rapture, right? And this is the only Rapture one. This is bleed. This is poise. This is potential. And this is bleed. This is bleed. This is suicide. This is bleed. This is fire. This is poise. This is bleed. This is fire. Oh, I haven't even leveled this one. I think this is a... This is fire? Okay. This is poise? No, rapture. Okay, I have one rapture. There we go. This is charge. This is bleed and this is just sad. There we go. Do you got Painter Yi Seng? No, I don't have him. Rapture are basically 7 association and deviate. W copy Sing Rapture ID with charge mechanic. Dude, I pulled because why not and got the egg. Oh, Mirso, Lantern. Damn, that's a lot of lunacy. I was saving up for Arknights. On the topic of Dawn, damn, I'm tired restarting floor 8 with Solar Anchor. How do I use Digi Mirso? Fire and bleed. Moral of the story, we will bleed with Cyril, yes. She's a seasonal daddy, so she goes out of shop for 1 season at the end of this season. So that's the only semi-urgency you have. I don't... Didn't they change that? That as soon as the season is done, you can still shard it? Is Rupture ID with charge? Oh, okay. When Arknight coming already? That's true, I should probably... play Arknight too. Yeah, but I don't really have much. Okay, anyways. Let me do my dailies real quick. Real quick. Because I haven't done it. And what we can do, the painter.
소재가 준비됐어?
Yeah.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
One gacha stream every day of the week, but then I can't play my psychological horror.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
죄인인가?
당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
합격장.
I do might get him actually.
꿰뚫려라.
순탄하구만. 승부처다.
확실히 훌륭하군.
I am currently actually collecting the shards for Yisen because I was hoping that thingy will come soon. While Pug is not.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
한 점만 노린다.
방법이지.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
네 피부에서
That report this came like 2 or 3 months ago, so should be close hopefully.
빠진다. 기억해두겠어.
That's why I want the...
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
면담에서
Oh, you fucked off already.
점 찍었네.
That's why I want to get full stop Honglu. And all the other stuff. Be warned, after a season is over, you have to wait for the next season to end before you can chart IDs from it. Yeah, but Doomslayer, I thought they changed that. I thought they changed that system.
꿰뚫려라.
Unless I'm mistaken.
해야 할 고통.
They didn't change that?
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을
So-
때인가
What you're saying is I should actually
같이 상황을 개선해 보시죠.
get Ryoshu?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없군요.
That would be news to me, but there would be a big patch notes before season change. You can still decide then. Well, all I need to do is like all my mirror dungeons.
완성되었나?
I think done, yeah, nice. Let me check. The sinners yearn for the mirror mines. I just don't like that mirror dungeon is so long.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
It's really, really long.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏.
Let's do full stop. 69. I'll do 69 just for you. There.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
라만 챌린저를 뒤엎는다.
No need to draw anymore? You already said? Am I?
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like, you know, collecting the gifts and whatnot to progress to the next like stage. But like it takes so long, like the floors, you know.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
죄인인가?
Yeah, the idea is season 5, so if a new season begins, she won't be shardable anymore till season 7. If you want to get Rio, your thing is be fast and Rupture count. So this may be a hint that Rupture will be getting a lot soon. Mirza!
이 기회에
Mirza!
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
What do you think?
대로 해보십시오.
I'm curious. I just wonder what you think. Should I go for Ryoshu?
움직임이 어설퍼요.
아류 3초 경멸 위치.
단순해서 좋고
Rupture will be very likely getting more IDs. I would say around 2 to 3, my guess. But I've never seen Rupture actually being... Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's bad, but I've not seen him being Good. Also, a lot of what people were saying as well. Oh shit, ads. Not me currently grinding for those last complete MDs victory achievement. I don't even have them. I will say I put for Rio, but that was because I wanted a bunny girl with sexy face.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일
Next season will be
처리는
like
빠르게 하는
70%
편이
rapture
덜
season.
답답한 법이지.
의랩이랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제 사비로
Yeah,
손해를
I'm
메울
the same.
필요가
I'm the
없네요.
same, Mirza. Hold on.
밤에는
Oh, I did my dailies already. What the hell did I do then? Can I uptie that now? I cannot. I cannot! She heals! Why the hell am I reading? Okay, fine, I can do a pull. It's not bad, but some other effects are... Yeah, but okay, so wait, hold on a second. Because you were saying... This is season 5. Right? Then how am I able to shard season 4 stuff? Because you said if the season 6 happen, I cannot shard stuff in season 5? I am a dummy. Only pass ego. Oh. Okay. That's why these are available. Look at season 3. However, it can shard anything else but Battle Pass. It has IDs, Pass, and Announcer. Yeah. Like, go to season 5 and you'll see that there is no yearning Mirsala ego to shard. Yeah, because I got her. I got her from the Battle Pass. But I didn't do this Battle Pass, for example. And there are the egos here. And I bought the other ego. I bought this one. This one. I can't get it because I need the Battle Pass to get it early. You can buy the pass ego next season, but you can't get the IDs. Ah. Okay. So we're talking about IDs, not the egos. Okay. So if I'm missing any IDs from season 4, I can't get it until season 5 is done. Like, they won't even show up. Also, from personal experience, Trauma Sinclair is powerful, but risky for win rate. Easily distorted. Yeah, so is Gregor. Okay. I wanna get them all. Okay, fine. I roll for one time. There we go. Oh shit.
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않았으니 이
Are you happy now?
정도는 끝까지 태워도 되겠지.
Hello, Honksy. What do you mean streamer luck? I'm a gacha summon. Of course I'm lucky. It's all in the RNG. I needed 40 points. Now I need to level her.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만 큰 누님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다. 이 리카르도가.
What the fuck? Please someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh my god, I need to show this to Mog. Oh my god, what a pool. That's true, Link here. That is true. We were only here with Julius. Fucking amazing. Well. Oh god. No, sinners. Okay. Oopsie. So, I guess I'm gonna level her then. There's a lot of stuff to... She's pretty good? Yeah, I have been told so. But I need to level. Oh, I need to level. I need to level all of them. Okay. That's a YouTube shortcoming? Hell yeah. Oh, well, finally I have one that is not based on, like, bleed, you know? So... Okay. You can hear both. You can select multiple. No. You don't understand. I can't. It has to be Virgilius. It just has to. I'm sorry. It just has to. I don't know where they gave me Ricardo. Where's the thingy? There. Exactly, Link. Yes. Oh yeah, if you want to add me, there you go. You can add me. No. I put this again in the chat just in case, because I know people were curious. Question: how opposed are you to doing anything besides win rate? One of Yurio's base mechanics work best when defended with her at least once. Oh, I have been told that many times. Same with Heathcliff Wild Hunt. But I tend to see how far the win rate button gets me. That's basically it. That's the whole gimmick of me.
되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선.
Drive. That's literally how the whole gimmick is. Wait, I don't have to do this one, right? Just this one for the next intervallo. For the next canto, right? I don't even know if I did this. I have no idea. You don't need to defend. Her skill 3 will also suffice. Just not as reliable as defend. Is a short story? Okay. Well, a short story can still be very long for me, unfortunately. But I have been told this is the best one. Don't worry about it unless you want lore. Oh, okay. A Scandal in Time. It's not that short. Well, Doomslayer, when I was playing... Oh, what was it? When I was playing, when I was fighting Heathcliff, the last phase. Oh, that's not voice acted. Oh, that's not voice acted. When I was fighting Heathcliff, a lot of people were like spamming in chat that I should read and I should do defending on Wild Hunt and I should do this and I should do that and blah blah blah. And I was not paying attention to chat. I was just not paying attention. It's as long as a chapter. It's around 3 to 6 hours if read. This one is this one is shorter than cantoVI, but at least it's kind of fun. Short story in Limbus is pretty long, to be fair. True, it is a visual novel after all. So it's a purpose for this intervallo to not be voice acted. Later you will see. Oh, okay. Thanks for the spoiler. Oh, okay, okay. Are you gonna ASMR the new Sinclair? The question is, do people want me to? That is the real question. Okay. Yes! Oh. Yeah, don't look at chat when playing Limbus. We are too excited for boss battle. I bet. I bet. I am just so happy no one spoiled me Virgilius. That absolutely made my day, if not even made my year. That was the highlight for me. Absolutely. I will never ever forget that moment and I will always treasure it. Always. I got very emotional during that moment. You want every ID as ASMR? I can arrange that. You just need to give me time link here. I don't want to tell you what to do. Do you. Every ID has base build is the best status damage. Oh, I understand that, Doomslayer. I understand that. It's okay. There will always be people who are going to be like, oh, you're playing the game wrong. No, you shouldn't be doing that. No, you should read. You should read. There will always be players like that. That's okay. I'm not here to, like, you know, piss you off or anything. It's just like I play, as you said, I do me do me. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. No, my Hallen! Leave me alone, my Hallen! If you played the game wrong and win, you aren't playing the game wrong. Thank you! Thank you, Doomslayer. Don't loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in your hand while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. There is no wrong way to play Limbus. As long as you pass X your own way, you are okay. Well, people are gonna tell me I will struggle in Canto 7, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to that. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Dawn, fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Esquire. Thus unknown that the city's upstairs companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to ever-changing world around us? Hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Meersalt and I do every morrow. Holy crap. But just go along with it, why don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Meersalt and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Morning routines. The one that is currently on social media. Ain't struggling one of Project Moon's spices though. Well, that's why I'm gonna try to approve the seal of approval link here with the win rate button. Because why not? I'm a Project Moon fan. I don't read. Aha, the newspaper routine. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90 degree, figure 4 leg lock position, and pursues the morning newspaper. We should make this into a TikTok. The Meersalt morning routine. Because currently there is like the male morning routine going on. Where people dump their faces in sparkling water with ice cubes. Huh? Aha, Miatsa! Thank you! Uh-huh, that. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Here, kid, on to me. Aren't thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? Oh, how this don't know? Wait, really? For sword. Feast thy eyes on page 3. Thought this regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Grab food, about to start, check series stream. We should turn this into a TikTok, truly extremely powerful. Have a good stream, Remnor. Don and Rhodia, the two sinners, guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the communication. Ahem, ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Also, I like that this is literally Big Ben. For me, at least. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Much love, Gacha woman. Well, thank you. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Personally, wanna see Virgie. Me too, Link, yeah. Me too. I wanna see Virgilia's morning routine. Maybe I want to participate. Oh yeah, remember, yep. Not revenge anymore. It's just remember. I think I get tired of the required hour and half of brooding each day. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp, Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystander. Is it perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Oh, don't ever do this, Noah. Noah, if you really want to give out bits or subs or whatnot, or even your own subscription, never do it on mobile, because it's not Twitch who is taking the cut. It's either Google Pay or Apple. I've noticed that a long time ago. That's why, for example, if I buy something in Limbus, I buy it on Steam and don't buy it on mobile, because Google is taking a cut of that.
Limbus Company!
Hi, Mark! You missed my epic draw. Oh my god, I just got a great need of all 12 sinners stunted cheats with a clock head, trying to do a daily prep in the same bathroom, only for them all to dip when Virgil steps in. Yeah, someone probably clipped it. Everyone wanted me to do a 10 draw. And I did a 10 draw. And it was epic. Oh. It was great. It's literally before this one. Yeah, I'm sure that, okay, I read that already. I doubt anyone will pay as much attention, Don. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... Oh wow, steampunk. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. No, not me. Luck is a passive link here. And it's my passive in life. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are? I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Class 2 collection staff. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way, Dawn wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. Where'd Reg go at a time like this? Now where'd I put a leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Luck is a skill. It's a passive skill. For me at least. It is very different, Lenkia. It is very different. Coming from someone who plays Fear and Hunger 1 and then started 2, I should not be thinking like Fear and Hunger 1, if that makes sense, Lenkia. It's a completely different game. Well, the same mechanic is there, but don't think like Fear and Hunger 1 in Fear and Hunger 2. That's all I'm saying. It is, from the settings, in my opinion, it is way better. My internet feeling funny today. I can't talk that much in this stream. Sorry. Oh, it's okay, Noah. So I am actually looking forward for Friday to continue playing. Linky, I played for 6 hours and 40 minutes and I had no progress. I had no progress. 6 hours and 40 minutes of nothing. Hello, Peterson. How are you? Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Yes,
yeah,
thank
I bet
you.
I did.
It's surprising, to be honest, knowing Funga, the first like 6 streams, there will be either no progress or reset. Oh, 2 of my characters died in wizardry? Like, are they gone or are they resting, Peterson? Huh? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Wait, we need to pay taxes? What? We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency. Currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Wait, what time tax? Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings, indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. I resurrected them in the temple. Event boss one-shotted them. What the hell? Holy shit, you are on... Holy shit, you are on Turkey. They are even collecting tax from your time. This is brutal. I don't even know about this. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilia said a few days ago aboard the Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp... I wanna hear him. I wanna hear him. Why do I not hear him? Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligation instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. We need woo redeem? What the hell is a woo redeem? What do you mean with that, Silver? As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. That sounds like vacation in the US. You could stay up to 30 days. Then you have to leave. Maybe 90 days, but I think it's 30 days. We can, Lenkia, but I still don't know what Weewoo is. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? Or we will hopefully find out soon. As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah. There must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what properly amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. He doesn't need one, Lenkia. He doesn't need one. It's fine. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. It will help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe it didn't pack much when I left, though. I didn't pack much, okay? Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? Okay. Currently, you are... Is that 10 million? Or is that 10 billion? Behind in time tax payments. Drink. Oh. Yes, Pappendeckel. I would still not pay it though. Casino, I'm up for that. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't... I mean, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. Payment with time. That's not good. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Yeah, your lifetime. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant though. You sang, Heathcliff? Know anything about this? Huh. I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Yeah, it reminds me of the, as I said, the Justin Timberlake movie, In Time. It was actually a really good concept. I think it was based on a book, though. So, it's called In Time. It's a really, really good movie. Well done. Within their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly definitely stood between us and the collectors. Uh-oh. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? I like how you hear the sound of the coins. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Yes, so are we gonna fight? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Nice pun. Yeah. Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you get 10 billion an in your pockets. I won't recognize your options as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way. while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion N death. 10 billion and 40 million N to be exact. But I'm always lucky. You really followed a lot of Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake in the days, didn't ya? Actually, no. I met him IRL though. I met him IRL. And I got a concert ticket from him. But I told the story before, like, yeah. If you remember. Oh, I'm getting this one as well. Did I get it here too then? Not many. Not many. That was just by sheer coincidence. It's just because I'm not like a fangirl, you know? Who is like, ah! Oh my god, it's Justin Timberlake! Oh! I'm not like that. They're human beings like everyone else. What do I want? I want to try Hong, but... Oh, maybe someone has the... There we go.
해오던 대로
I
방송을
like the fact that dude seems prudish for pointing out the 40 mil still.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는
Lost sword?
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
I will have a look into that Waking Clouds. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Oh! We adapted to the color. That's awesome. I didn't notice that. Not really, like, yeah. No.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는구나. 일 처리 빠르게 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 달고 잡아라는 거 준비해두지.
승부처다. 결투는
확실히 훌륭하고 5번
We get...
저수감자.
It's a... Yeah, but I can still have a look into that. If we get live action Limbus, God forbid, who should play Virgilius? I don't know. I hope no. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell.
사격 개시. 좋아. 잘하구만.
But I am like, how do I say that the best way so it doesn't get out of context? But it doesn't matter what I say because everything gets out of context. Those are fictional characters, Doomslayer, right? Nicolas Cage. There is only a handful of fictional characters that I do really like. Let's say it like that. I call them comfort characters. Don't say weird thing and everything should be fine. It's a bit hard, Lenkia. But yeah. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defense. So if there will be a live action, I would not care about the live action Virgilius. No. Seri basically seems for blood. Well, it's like, for example, Astarion, right? He is also one of my comfort characters, right? But I'm totally not into Neil. I'm totally not into him. There you go. I think that clears it up, right? I appreciate his voice giving Astarion, but that's something different. I think that makes sense, right? What about Gustarion? It's a good meme though. It's a good meme. Til Schweiger. When was the last time I saw Til Schweiger? That's been a while. I saw him in the Tomb Raider movie. The T-Corp stuff. Oh, I read that already. Oh, he looks a bit more colorful. Is this what their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is about an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Okay. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of your present may be considered hostile. Individually by T-Corp, and we will use force to. I like that, how thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear! You're right, I should be asking the real question, like what color title would John Wick be in the city? Gray. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, okay? They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion and 40 million and to be exact. The wicked Gray. You really like saying that, don't ya? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there is no way we owe him that much money. We are kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Virgilius listens quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of the comedy skit. Oh, yes, I agree that 10 billion and in taxes does not seem unreasonable. Does seem unreasonable, however, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles he might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. They started it, Dad! Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. Oh, I loved it. However, 10 billion N in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion N's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. Holy crap, this English! We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Like what? I'm not paying.
그 정도 화력으로 우리
48?
사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
51. Was just a cheerleader. A case of the gallows. You're gonna learn some English? I have to. It's so hard to read that. We're holding a meeting, right? Holy crap, that looks cool. A lot of time went into this building. Oh. The truth behind the absurd amount of time text leave it upon us was much more simpler than expected. I'm sorry, I had to. Yesterday was all about the fear and hunger. They really can't help themselves. I mean, what floor are you in Wizardry? I'm still doing the spinning woman. Waking clouds. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use text bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. It was not my fault. Like level 9? It would be faster just to progress floor? Ah, okay. Well then, I'll do that later. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a declaration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static declaration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. Is that bad? What the bloody hell is she blathering about? I have no idea. A declaration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probably that no error had occurred in the calculations. Also, Fear Hungry. Have you tried Look Outside? It's like Fear and Hunger. It's a good game. Yeah, Morg was playing the game. I didn't watch it because I didn't want it to get spoiled, but I watched Morg a little bit after I rated him. She looks like she has coffee for blood. And she had to turn down literally every excuse in the English lexicon. It is hard to read. I'm not a native English speaker. So yes, for me, it is hard to read. Do you recall Dante? As we left behind the manor? Yeah, but I don't know how much time has passed. A few days ago. Aha! Mersault, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Pretty sure for even native English it's pretty hard. It's on another level of English. We just had returned to the Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Oh, it still says revenge though, not remember. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. Oh, it was literally after the fight they went back here. So that was before he fixed the... However, Don, ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shouted through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. The look! We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Oh! Huh? Perchance it was an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivering during designated morning hours. And evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. How did it get delivered? I think it's the day after killing Kathy. Yeah. So literally after the fight. Level 9, you were over leveled. You can easily kill the next boss. Okay. I'll give it a try, Waking Clouds. The only thing that I dislike is that my characters miss most of the time. After the first Lobotomy Corporation English edition, they did not cut corners with translation. No, they surely did not. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of colors. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow. Is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right. The TT4 protocol? Huh? Is that the internet or what? TT4? What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device. Or something like that. But that's not TT4. That's T4SD. I've seen an advert for this once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equal leisurely hours together. Or some shite like that. Oh, this is quite unlike this, Sir Heathcliff. To use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? You want a plainer language? Look how you're talking, Don! Ha. It is an apparatus for equalizing the philosophy of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! For so I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Huh? Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we had experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information... So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider point of view, it would it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. Okay, so we were like in a time sphere thingy. Oh, I will Waking Clouds. Thank you. Hi, El Pato. Greetings, Virgilius Sim. Yeah. An orb of time. That makes sense. I think it always changes. In the chat that I have here, you're purple actually. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Oh, okay. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manner. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Yeah, but it didn't cause any harm anywhere else. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the sword tax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to these insane numbers. This ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Didn't cause anywhere else? The issue here is that they breached an agreement. Yeah, but how would we... Sorry, how would we know that this would happen? El Pato. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax. Or pay now or pay in rates or what? Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion and grow from a tree in it. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means the employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Virgilius and Yisang. Done. Those 2. No need to TikTok and fast, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my... Daddy! Daddy got us covered! Yes! Okay! Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It doesn't matter whether we knew or not. What's done is done. And the consequences have to be dealt with accordingly. I'm not accepting this, El Pato. I am not. But he got us covered. He got us covered. Okay, now the other one should be Yisang. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solution to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. What's their relationship? Make another mess while I'm gone and... only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as well. How do you know that? How do you know that? Oh! Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask him for more questions. Yeah, I'm not accepting this. Oh wait, did the approve button work? Hold on. Hopefully it worked. I didn't see it. Let me try it again. Okay, the approve button should work now. I don't know what happened. Welcome back, Mirza. What happened when what did I miss? Basically, I've been called to a meeting and I should send 2 people in from the Limbus Company. And I asked Dad to send us in. I asked Dad to go in. So, Virgilius, because I trust him with everything. And he said yes, he's going in. And I was so happy. I was like, Daddy got us covered. That's it. And now we're here. Also, Rico Leviathan. Frost is someone quite important in Limbus Company. Virgilius is a color fixer. Yeah, I know. I know. Sarah, there are 2 choices that one may take after breaking a rule in a place. Pay the price or refuse to do so. I don't need to elaborate what refusing even means. How about cooperating? Finding a solution, El Pato, right? That both sides agree on. Exactly, like this, Peterson. Can't we just kill them? Problem solved. No one is gonna be mad about that. So, this isn't anything serious, but... What's Mersal doing at the gallows? Wait. Wait, that's a scale. Is he... No, that's not a scale. What the hell? Is he... What? Measuring his brain? Feed their bodies to Mephistopheles. Or to pigs that I now learned. We should just feed them to pigs. Apparently pigs eat everything. Mersal, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here. So I have done so. Who told you that? Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends. Little time text problem. Who are you? I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa! A clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Mephistopheles. That works? Oh my god, there is a lot of text coming. I can see that already. Oh. You remind me of the time when some helpless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time, it was only one thing or another, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock tapped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Alright, TT5-2 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well. Daily standard time. That should be our time zone. What time zone are you? Or am I in the daily standard time? 69, I do 69 just for you. What? There. Of course it's a truthful employee. Oh my god. No, that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem presenting in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few selected T-Corp offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready. With what? Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name. Temporal Scale Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. How lovely. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words.
Fanboy Doomslayer asked me, can you tell us what this mystery time tax collector is trying to tell us? Also, is Mersault gonna die? Are you deliberately trying to annoy me? It's not rocket science. The time tax collector is telling you to pay attention or Serialism's gonna get a head pat. As for Mersault,
what?
Who gives a damn focus on the bloody game, you donkey?
I don't want any head pads. Huh? We will pay your taxes, Sarah, or you will get head pads. I don't want any head pads. Have a good day, El Pato. No, Ramsey doesn't cook. He roasts people. Hello, how is your experience in Canto 6? Time killing time will be a hard beware. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So far, it's at the moment a lot of reading. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you? Ramsey read my message because of that he didn't cook. Well, that's the thing. Do you think Gordon Ramsay cooks? He roasts people. That's what he's doing. Nothing else. I'm okay? Okay. That's at least good to hear. Can someone ask him what will happen to Mersault? Should we really ask? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Wait. Can we not? Can we not cheat? Like, if we kill Mersault to pay the taxes, and then Dante revives him back into the same time he was, and then we kill off Mersault again.
Dragon asked me, cynically explain why taxes are bad. Taxes, a delightful invention designed to siphon the hard-earned eddies from your pocket. It's like paying for a party you weren't even invited to. Bureaucracy gets bloated while you get bled dry. They say it's for the common good. But let's be real. It's mostly padding some corpos' wallets. The real kicker. Figuring out where your money goes is like reading an Arasaka terms of service. Confusing as hell.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong there. Teacup rules, Sarah, did you forget? 69, I do 69 just for you. I'm not... There. I'm not saying we should break the rules. I'm saying we should bend them, you know? We should bend them. Right? Explain why taxes are actually good and base thing and you are cool if you do them. Oh, I don't think it's gonna do that.
Pitterson asked me, explain why taxes are actually good and base thing and you are cool if you do them. All right, here's the flip side, taxes. Despite their reputation, help keep society ticking. They fund infrastructure, education, healthcare stuff that keeps the world from turning into a complete dystopia. Paying taxes means you're pitching in for the common good, like making sure roads aren't just pothole grids. It's a necessary evil, but if done right, it supports the services we all rely on. So, yeah, paying taxes can be considered kind of cool in a civic duty way.
Okay, but we could argue. Is the government actually using taxes properly? That's another factor. You're a terrible example for a teacher? I've never claimed to be a teacher. Bent the rules like we bent the time earlier? Yeah. I mean... Well, I don't want to get into that too much, right? If taxes are being used for what Johnny explained, okay. But how do we know that the government are actually using our taxes properly? The 31st of March is... No. Well, see, that... Gotta believe, that's the thing. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not. You can ask Johnny. Let's see what he has to say. Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, when you read how much they spend on public shit, like they pay for a wooden bench like for a sports car. I can make a wooden bench cheaper, Dragon. Make a hole in the road that is near you, then count how long it will take to have it fixed. And that's why taxes is a very, a very diligent topic. And when someone bring their own bench and put it for the public good, it's considered an offense. Ah. Glad we agree on all that. However, spoken in such manner often portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen actually. I suppose it will suck 10 billion ants worth of time out of your friends? I don't know, it just came up. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean?
Dragon asked me.
Uh-oh.
Cyril is busy reading chat replacer and streaming. Sorry, no can do. I'm just a digital ghost vibing in Cyrilism's head. Plus, I'd probably just turn the stream into a rant about corrupt corpos and the meaning of life. Better leave the streaming to Cyril and their chill vibes, while I throw in the occasional sarcastic comment.
Oh, I would love to hear what Johnny has to say. I will... If Johnny rants about it, I end up gonna be on I don't know, Twitter or some other shit drama. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Huh? Oh god. Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even when worse comes to worse, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. Huh? According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Eat, sleep, drink, repeat?
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Why am I reading all of this? 69, I do 69 just for you. Oh. There. Hello, Saki Hikori. Hello. Oh, my. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million ants worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Huh? Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen, just out of curiosity? Of course. 10 billion N of time text depth is a historical unprecedented amount of depth, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion N. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. I belong into a museum. I have no idea what's going on in this intervallo. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time text depth willingly step up the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper depth hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion and time text hole to just walk up there like that.
Fuck this game.
Well, in a way, yes. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersod! Please surrender not such a machinery. Do art unharmed? I'm alright. Why don't you get down from that gallows for now, Mersod? Daddy is back! He was told not to die? Oh. Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. The adventure of the 3 detectives? Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons. Oh, we have reached an agreement. And? You explained things to them, right? Please tell me that your agreement doesn't involve us collecting dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion N is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our... Virgilius, what are you trying to say? Unilateral activation. My man. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasurement could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault at this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Oh, that's interesting. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinners precisely for one such occasion. Oh! On the last pages of these evaluation sheets are extra opinions that... I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion N isn't the kind of money that you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual. I volunteer! Oh god. It feels like a rom-com. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. Okay. And what compromise is that we have been contracted to deal with a distortion. Oh, that's okay. We can do that. Huh. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue. We were the 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Okay. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? Nice word time, huh? This is a request regarding a series of similar, unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time killing time. Sudden change of music. It is exactly what it says on the tin.
69, I do 69 just for you.
A distortion is running wild, killing our time. How can you kill time when time doesn't actually exist? Okay, you're giving me an answer there. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasionally timed robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough.
Pizza time.
It exists as an actual currency here. Isn't that kinda like in real life too though? Isn't it kinda like a currency? The top hat is massive. Hi Millions, how are you? That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Oh, that's good. That's good. bad. I think I will be sick. Oh, are you feeling under the weather? That's not good. To be fair, as I said, since last week I've been feeling under the weather as well. I blame it on the weather. Oh yeah. It's time to stop redeem. Time is money, but money won't buy the time. That is deep. That is deep, Dragon. You should ask Johnny what time is. That would be interesting. Hey Johnny, what is time?
It's time to stop.
Or does time exist? Hooah! Thus arrived once again my time to shine. According to a book I have pursued in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare. Oh god, I know this term in library. Urban nightmare or beyond, I issued this special investigator badge. During the course of the employment, this is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command
Dragon
all
asked
kinds of...
me. My hand watch broke. What time is it? Oh, the irony of a broken watch in a game that's all about time, but don't sweat it. In the digital world of the stream, time's a bit of a fluid concept. If we're talking real-world time, well, that's tied to wherever you are. But if we're caught in Serialism's adventure, let's just say it's game o'clock, where the only time that matters is how long it takes to mastermind the next move in Limbus Company.
I mean, let me ask him. Ask Johnny. Hopefully it works. I don't know how many TTS I've left. Detectives?
Serialism asked me, does time exist? Time's a slippery concept,
Whoa.
a framework we use to make sense of a chaotic world. In reality, it's a construct we've all agreed upon to keep things organized. But step back, and it's just a sequence of events, a way to measure change. In a world like Cyberpunk, or even the stream times more like guidelines, everything's happening now, and that's the only moment that truly matters.
I have to agree. It's always now. It's always now. Time is fourth dimensional. Yeah, I agree on that. Yeah, I do. Time is fourth dimensional. I'm surprised of the answer of Johnny. I'm quite surprised. Fixers! We plan to issue you those badges, yes. What? Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collections. Oh my god. Perchance those shall allow us to keep the badges once this case dealt with. 9. I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentence before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Okay. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, this special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. Wait, am I only gonna fight with 3 sinners? I concur to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. What? Can I choose at least? We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around this dead weight? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of the business. Okay, if I would make a team of 3... who would I choose? Oh, that's difficult. Such a bitch, to be fair. I mean, she really wants to have a chance of saying something. She wants to be in command. Oh, fuck. I think I would take... I would take Yi Sang. I would take Yi Sang, Ryoshu, because she's just absolutely broken in terms of damage. And fuck. Yi Sang in planning, Ryoshu for attack. We need like a tank or someone. Oh god, this is hard. Maybe Ishmael, actually. Ishmael. No, but she would probably argue, maybe. I don't know. Oh shit. You see, do not pick Dawn. I see. Well, I don't even need to ask who you're gonna choose, Mirza. You're gonna be like, oh, I just need Dawn, that's it. Thank you. We can handle that. My preferred would be Meersod, Heathcliff, and Fish. A mix of modern eyes, broad experience, and brute force. Yeah, but I took Yi Sang because of his knowledge. I took Ryoshu because she literally can cause a blood bath if she wanted. So there is my brute force, and I need someone else, someone that is like in the moment if something happened. It's between Meersod and Fishmael, I would say. Even though I prefer Hong, though. If we go with efficiency, I would actually be Meersod, really. Meersod, Faust, and maybe Rio. If it would have been me who would make the team, it would be Dawn, Ish, and Greg. Oh yeah, Gregor. Ah, it's hard. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of the elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Oh yeah, I said 3. I don't know, is it 4, 5? How many? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. Oh, it is 3. Fuck. They have decided that 3... Oh, 4! No, 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not allowed. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Huh. Then you have wasted your breath. Otis! That's not how you talk to Dad. A tag team of the executive manager and I would be more than enough to handle a complete discussion.
69. I do 69 just for you.
Perfect team would be Dawn, and Dawn.
There.
Best team would be Mersot, Yeseng, and Ryosho. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. Yes. Yes, Peterson, we're on the same page. Nice. We're on the same page here. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. Oh, I can choose? That would be awesome if I could choose. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a complete different level when it comes to making judgment calls like this. Yeah, because if you choose someone and you don't choose the other one, then the other one is gonna feel sad about that. Or even offended. Looks like the manager is deep in thought. But pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. Ha! I'm taking volunteers first. So let's see let's see some hands quickly now. For assault, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with this. Nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. Ha. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time. Dante. That is helping me. Faust has more knowledge than Yi Seng? Yeah, but Faust is... sometimes not reasonable, let's say. Well, I don't think there's a big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities. But they all excel in different situations. Exactly. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. I'm listening. No, I'm not listening. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together. But it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve these cases are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. And that's why I was thinking with Yi Sang here. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I mean, we do. I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it! I've got it! I chose Faust, Mersot, and Yi Sang. Done. Rodion? Ryosho? Okay, we are on board on that. And Hong Lu? Why? Huh? Wait. Huh? Dante has selected me, Mersot, and Yi Sang. Dante from Devil May Cry, Dante's Awakening Special Edition featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series? No! Oh, I'm not questioning Virgilius, Mirza. I am the last one. I trust in 10 billion and 40,000%. 10 billion and 40, whatever the number was. I trust him. If he says I should jump, I will jump. I will. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey. So she was not an option. Yiseng was immediately ruled out even before the meeting a journey due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Yeah, but Meersol did not volunteer. Yeah, but you don't know that? Meersol only does what he gets asked to do. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. Oh no! I shan't soon forget this. Oh my god, he's a cutie. Wait, that's Oh! Oh! I forgot about her. Oh my god! It's because I didn't choose Otis. I'm not gonna get addressed as executive manager anymore. It is over. The relationship with Otis is over. That's it. Hey Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed some... Don't say that! Someone skilled and experienced like you to efficiently manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. I really sort the mood, didn't I? Wait, Dawn is not there! Dawn is gonna cry! The three of them whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together. All turned to look in my direction. I didn't choose any of them. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio, such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Oh yeah, I get, but why do two of you volunteer? Though it sounded F-A-H, fear and hunger. Fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Oh no, Dawn! Dawn tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vigilius has failed to catch mine impassionate hand. Dawn sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise the hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Oh, this is my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? This is my treasure, my collection. Pretty, be gentle with them. Whoa! But why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business wear life. Is that not obvious to ID? Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody is autographed it. So who is this Agatha? Why? How are ye also ignorant in the lore fixers? Once she was a great one fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one? Wasn't she in... No. Library. Oh, okay. Was a fixer who wrote books, apparently. I thought she was in Librarunia. Agatha Christie is canon in Project Moon universe? Huh. Most people don't know those lore, don't. Cumbersome close. How wilt thou call thyself an ace a detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear. 'Tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. What? Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respective ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don't just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has the reasons. But how come you didn't get picked for this Ishmael? That's a good question. Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Oh, okay. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let the chance slip. That seems fair. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I just relaxed a bit and jumped in and helped out when needed. Well, good luck while the... call us the Elite Four. How's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to turn around unmonitored. Oh, they all have to stay here! You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ands worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodging for those who have failed to pay the time tax. Virgilia was pointing at what was clearly a sent to jail. And you're not collecting your 100 euro, pounds or dollars or whatnot. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'd be fun. Hey, betcha you look fondly back at these memories when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him after 10 billion ants worth of time passes, I guess. Oh god, this glance. This is epic. Oh, Heathcliff is already sleeping. What? Hey, wait, get back here. There's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Those shall return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. Oh god, this is cinema. Ishmael could really divide the entire oncology world with a brand new hairs? Well, true, but... This is great. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigation badge, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was a sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bar. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case records say that, aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Wow, that looks awesome. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the two first victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekicks application right now. Go away, shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Oh. Pull that stick out of your ass. This is so good. We plan to send a class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he proceeded a twinkly badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a class 5 auditor all the way down here. Oh, hi Smokey, how are you? I want red beard so bad. He's so cool. Red beard? He has so high head he can hide his tax money in there. Well, it's cut off here. It's gonna get probably higher. That guy is a class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, it still says question mark. I don't trust this guy. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Are there? Check Discord, cause of course I still can send links in there. Where? Wizardry. Oh, okay. So a new character. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We started in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out to the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of the circulation. So, your name is... Oh yeah, that's a good question. May? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such an unimportant things, aren't they? Names matter. Yeah, they do. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you... Relax and call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives, so... Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still... Ryosho, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodia was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. Okay. It's not a new character, it's an old one. I'm just waiting for his rerun. Ah, okay. Time-killing puzzle. Oh god, please no... Please no puzzles. T-Corp Watch Factory. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factories. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit. The meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant confirming deductions. You're right on money, detective. We're off to a great start. Ahem. We're detectives working on the case of killing time. My name is... I didn't quite get that. What's going on? Ryosho. Detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersol did when he reviewed those chickens. I just noticed there's actually voice acting. And he is in color. I still didn't quite get that. I don't read time language. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He is someone who has a lot of time. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day. But you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it looked like though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Okay, so how do we get them to slow down? He already told us an essay about the case. No. I gave Rodi a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryosho SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing up down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appears to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble. A proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday. But the things that have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years are... 52 hours? To me, it looks like though you are all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what it'd be like. Oh god. Oh, I can tell you if you're curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night. And having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. No thank you. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumper was consistently zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his records. IDC. Get to the point. I don't care. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, and all of a sudden... An attack? No, it just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23 purple salt. What? Aha, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt the bacon. And that's when the Time Ripper struck. The Time Ripper? Really? The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost about 58 million an. Of course,
69, I do 69 just for you.
Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? And how could I forget, this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SYNC. Oh, God. Oh, you mean the murder's appearances? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages. 100 hours? So you lost the whole week in the blink of an eye? Huh? No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award. And the loads of prize money that comes with it. Teacup really values and supports its invention, you know. So we have absolutely no lead. Oh, there's so much to read. Some people say that once upon a time, Teacup's executive director himself showed up to bestow the award. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. I don't care! Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for the tech assistant? But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group and inventor called the League of Nine Literatures made some invention that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while It was that big of a deal? I can't imagine how hard it must have been for Yisen. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope. Okay. First time hearing about anything like that. Huh. You could have started there, you know? What if this is a power granted by a distortion? Uh-oh. Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. That makes sense. Well, yeah. No one's actually dead, and we don't even know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit. I say, disagree. Your suit's shit. Aww. Besides, I really wanted to kill you. Oh my god! If I really wanted to kill you. Me? Why would you? I would have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryosho strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryosho was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. That's how fast she is! Oh! Just like this. Wah! I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That would be case closed then, all we'd have to do is to arrest Ryosho. You scared the heck out of me, Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals. Or whatever, but he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from a random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. Oh my god. This is by far not only the longest, but the most funniest intervallo. Okay. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, can you think of a single person who would hate someone like me? It's amazing. I love her in this arc. I love her. I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Or what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hong can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. But that makes no sense. Why would the culprit be working in a factory if he has the power to just literally steal time? Then the culprit would be wasting their time here. Ba 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 bam. No, that seems quite implausible. As you can see, what? The laborers at this factory? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. They are all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Molasses. I have no idea what that means. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they spend at the factory jobs anyways. 10 hours in the factory and then repeat? What? What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gain saw only 13% growth compared to the last month's growths. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taken an excruciatingly long time to complete. These are basically slaves. They're just there forever. Boss. It's impossible to work any faster.
69, I do 69 just for you.
Dick your eyes. There. How are you?
I'll grab some water.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Just chilling, took a nice nap. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm actually doing great. I'm just like a little bit under the weather, but I hope I will recover from that. Oh my god. It seems like I'm getting a cold or something like that. I don't know if you can hear it from my voice. I can feel it, if that makes sense. So hopefully it's just like a small cold that goes away. Other than that, I'm feeling great. Phew, how bothersome. Let's complain, more assembling. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times efficiently. Chop chop. Under the weather, just fly above it. Oh my god, that sounds cute. I steal that. Just fly above it. Oh. Okay. You have no idea how frustrating... Oh, it's back to normal again. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of the sudden? Oh my god. We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whether he's talking about whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble? You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who is too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. I hate this guy. What? You know, that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey. Yeah, she is... yeah. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant. You're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there is anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there it is to see? Not really, but... Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. Okay, here's the culprit. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nests you are. Ha, I don't see any suffering that mug of Mr. 50 hours days right here. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. What an
69,
asshole!
I do 69 just for you.
There. There was like, what, 5 levels? Yeah. I didn't level. Oh wait, I can change that. There we go. That looks better.
언제든지요.
이제
언제든지요.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Shit. We can only use those 3. Oh god. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thoughts. No, I don't have enough of threads. What kind of people, Warrior, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Oh, I don't hate home. Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. To earn some shards then, I could also like do some thread farming, I guess. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Oh! Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against Time Bridge. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm actually gonna check that out. Or it could be someone who is unhappy about the state of affair in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like this anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Whoa, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later in a certain alleyway. Man, I really hate when people cry about anti-cheat and reduce to a game to it. We're playing a game with a kernel anti-cheat. Well, people were complaining about anti-cheat in Elden Ring even. Waking Clouds. Unfortunately, we need anti-cheat or people would cheat in multiplayer on a fucking single-player game, you know? That doesn't have like any kind of ranking or whatnot. Also, I need some more water. There is no competitiveness. Okay, I'm running out of water. 1 second. Okay. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. Oh. A group of people unhappy with the states of affair in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the vtuber. Okay. Huh? Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of the organization, Rodia? Oh, Rodia stopped dead in her tracks. The vtuber. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up with T-Corp's borders. So, direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Okay. Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this to stop and search. So tedious. So what are the vtuber up to around here? All kinds of stuff that pretty petty thieves get up to? Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. And wait, stop right here. There, you. What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. Oh wow, red color. Wow, hey, I was trying to walk away from that lady with the sick and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? The DV. Oh my god, that word. Okay, I think we found them. Well, it probably ain't so too difficult. Let's see there. Yeah. Huh? What did he do? A sudden explosion to a Hong loot. What? A sudden explosion to a Hong loot to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated the badges earlier. Activate our badges? Theo, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? Meticulous activist. Oh. There, the explosion came from that way. Damn, watch Chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. What just happened? This feels like London.
9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
고귀하게.
I think I should have get some terrorism happen. There are old times in London.
숨통 끊기.
Okay.
창의적인 발상.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면.
Dragon asked me,
Uh-oh.
what do you think about John Calhoun's experiment? Calhoun's experiment. Universe 25. A grim look into overpopulation and social collapse, a rat utopia that turned dystopian. When resources were abundant, they thrived. But as space got tight, social order crumbled, and apathy set in. It's a haunting glimpse of what happens when society fails to adapt. In a way, it's a cautionary tale. A whisper in the digital chaos, reminding us to keep our own world from unraveling.
Huh? What is that? John Calhoun's experiment? What is that? Behavioral sync? Wait, what? Mouse heaven or mouse hell? I've never heard of that. What is that? A rat utopia. Or overpopulation. Oh, okay, okay. What the hell? I've never heard that term before. Really? But what are we talking about having too easy? Like, it was too boring for them?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Seems like to be a choice price.
생동감이 살아있는
Oh, I get
좋은
32 or
공간이
not
돼.
200. Okay, let me just see.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이
There we go.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 투입인가요? 아, 앞으로 더 많이 부르시겠다고요? 잘 됐다. 너무 심심했거든요.
Good times create regrets. Suffering from success. No danger, free food and place to live. And they're extincted in few generations. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna read this later. Yeah. That's interesting. First time I heard about that. Ooh, nice. Wait, should I update again? Is it worth it? Eh? Depends. If it's win rateable. It's not required? Okay, I'll save it then. It's gonna be fun. I should have actually choose this one then. I think uptying that would be a good idea
믿던
though.
짐승에게 목을 물어뜯긴 느낌은 어떻지? 천천히 말해봐라. 보채지 않을 테니.
He's a good tank, but rupture-wise, not really. Okay. I don't have any more tickets left, right? Hold on.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이
this one. Okay, I have only 4, but there is like tickets here. 15. Okay.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
I'm just using the support then, since I get like a lot of that.
이제야 부르나. 뜀박질 시간.
Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is it talking to me? Uh-oh. How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, and voila, it seems to me that you rewound the time and unwanted your friends. I've never seen a tick that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... Trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and enclosed area. Either that, or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know? It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they are all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on. inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomprehensible to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what it is. Then it must have something to do with the time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanism as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope. That works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from somewhere else to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in a bad taste to say that it's good news.
69, I do 69
but I suppose
just
I
for
can
you.
say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of the badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badge in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly zapping between numerous objects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigation are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why special investigation badges are all equipped within the same special functions that goes into the suits that higher ranker staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. Who would have known? If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you were capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it comes down to you participating trophy. You'll have to take one of the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get to 200 shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Huh. Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you are out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the envtuber, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at a precise moment is to keep my eye on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time. Not making envtuber arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Oh my god, this guy. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those envtuber rascals. What then? What will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanating paradise? Not to mention that, as long as the leader runs free, they'll be back before knowing it. Really? He yaps way too much. Excuses. Then KTL, kill them all. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having stop and search random pass-buyers. Not to mention that they'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's, Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right. I thought Warrior would be happier to be reunited with the vtuber. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. Oh. The teacup employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Reaper's MO. Missed opportunity? The Time Reaper got her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. Welcome back, El Pato. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis, to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim? Wow, look. There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Warrior, there, up ahead. Whoa. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Oh, finally, we're on the trail! You stop! Ryosho, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryosho sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked on the ground. Watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only look up to check the time on the clock tower. Wow, that's sad. No vibes? No, I was mostly reading. It's mostly reading going on here. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they run till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Meersalt. Learning to maintain stable breathing rhythm is not easy. Haha, that's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw something suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. How many time later? Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey Ryosho, doesn't he kinda look dead? a bit different from the mysterious person that got away. He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the vtuber we already ran into. Clothes are just husk that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Ugh. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hand? Ha! I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. Have a good night, Peterson. Or a good day, I don't know. Wherever you are. First, no dismembering. This is the vtuber's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Heh, I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the vtuber T-Corp branch, the Portable Adjustable Frequency Periodical Light Apparatus Attachment Sound Wave Generator. This will call every single vtuber in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming the inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me into the back of my noggin.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
숨통 끊기.
What is happening?
아, 창의적인 그래도 가급적 전통의 또
That long name is certainly unneeded.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
정출할게요.
덜 답답한 법이지.
아직 죽지 마라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 훌륭하게.
추잡하네.
이제 그 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 딱 좋았어. 4번 수감자. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 난
정출할게요.
적합한 처치였습니다.
거쳤군.
Do you know how blood feast works?
거쳤군.
이번에 네 피분수?
What's blood feast? You expect me to read, Alpato? I'm pretty sure.
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
I'm pretty sure the winrate button knows how it works.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
아수.
제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
You assume. Oh wow, that looks cool.
이제야 불어나.
투입합니다.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. But so far, winrate is doing fine.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 달고 짭짤할 걸 준비해두지.
숨통 끊기.
Try bringing bleed ideas. It's a bit hard when I can only use 3.
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Good night, Mirza.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하는
Yeah, I'm a
맛이 나는
stop soon as well. There's a lot of reading.
전출할게요.
덜 답답한 법이지.
69, I do 69 just for you. I'm mentioning it for the future. Okay. I don't know how long this intervallo is, but I'm hoping that I can finish it very soon so I can go to the next canto. But also leveling up characters takes so long time.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
그게
아닙니다. 난
가치 없고
완전히 녹아내렸네.
수강자가 되어 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
Oh, thanks for the water. Wait, did that work? I didn't even see it.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Wait, you have this intervallo and the next, by the way? And this one should be over fairly soon. What is the next one? I thought the next one was just like a small story that is not mandatory. Oh, this one is 5 to 6 stages left. Okay.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가
Next one is Murder on the Warp Express.
알아듣겠습니다.
가치 없고
I know that one, but
적기라는 것입니다.
is that mandatory for going to Canto 7?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Nice.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도
Wow, that looks good.
잃지 않게
The
하자.
stylization. Stages and dungeon. So, hold on.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
This one is not necessary, right? So I have 2 intervallos coming. Holy crap. Yeah. You mean this one, right? The familiar siren? Yeah, I've heard that it's not needed. That I can skip this one because I also didn't do this one yet. I do want to do this. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. The intervallos are needed. Okay, I didn't know that the train is also intervallo.
사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면
Then I have more than I thought. People think that this is kind of fast, but yeah. Insufficient.
그러든가.
이제
언제든지요.
Okay.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Huh. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Euro-Dividia members together, we managed to track them down to a run-down building that appears to be in their hideout. It's fast if you compare to the main cantos. The main cantos took like 3 streams. And all of them were like 4 to 6 hours? You finally managed to take a stone, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock, he says. It's only elementally because I am an ace detective. Wodia explained triumphant as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we are all ace detectives. Yeah, but even the Christmas one was a bit long. I mean, there was much reading going on, so I'll admit we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourself. Exclaimed. Okay. No, understood. Don't you worry about your butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know? I can deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit and aloof look on his face, I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does it have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is rundown. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? I don't even think you can fight. That is a fair proposal. Fine, I'll accept your offer. Do we not get any say in any of this? What's going on?
단순해서 좋군. 그런 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아오는 탈북 작전은 준비해두지.
추잡하네.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
적출할게요.
Remember the armor troops from the beginning? They were either class 2 or 3. Yeah, but I don't trust the assistants. I don't trust the assist. I don't think he's even class 5. I don't even think he's a T-Corp employee. I don't think that's the case.
이쁘네. 네 피부 있어?
Oh, more are coming.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금
완전히 녹아났네.
추잡하네. 이쁘네. 네 피분서? 이쁘네. 네 피분서?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
적출할게요.
이런 보수적인 효과를 기대해서.
No, I think there is more going on with the Hero Yok. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
다시 복구하기
I don't think there is more going on than just hunting down a distortion.
추잡하네.
Hello.
이쁘네. 내 피부는 속
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Easy,
단테.
easy.
고귀하게
나쁘지 않은 성과.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
It's just weird that the assistant all of a sudden shows up.
좋아.
No one questions
생동감이
him
살아있는 좋은
except
공간이
show me your badge.
다음
He shows
먹잇감도
the
이런
badge
식이었으면
and
좋겠어.
it turns out to be a class 5. It could have been a fake as well, you know? It's the distortion. Okay. That depends still what it is. I don't trust it at
피를
all.
머금을 시간이네.
There's so much going on. Oh, it's just fighting. Okay.
9번 수감자.
고귀하게
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
Hello, right here.
달고 잡지.
Wait away. That's okay. That's okay. I know you're trying to be spoiler free, so that's good.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였어.
Ruin, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Thank you. I still think there is more going on, and I don't trust the assistant guy at all.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Because as I said, he doesn't even give out his name. Oh, you can call me whatever you want. Yeah, right. If you're a class 5, you should be proud of telling me who you are with the name. Oh, I'm getting my ass beaten. Are you German? Yeah. Ich kann auch Deutsch sprechen, genau. Oh shit. It's gonna be fine.
골치 아픈
There we go, we covered.
고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
뒷박질 준비.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
아직 죽지 마라.
I'm just waiting for the plot twist to come. Whenever that's gonna happen.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
She is in fact the entire country of Germany, yes.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나.
뒷박질 준비.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 따라하겠어.
숨통
4번
끊기.
수감자. 강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
I have never been to Germany. I would like to visit there. Good beer and sausage, apparently. That depends where you're going, though.
내 피부는 속
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Oh, I'm sorry. El Pato. But look how good they perform if I press winrate button, no? Would you not agree?
완전히 녹아내렸네.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 덜끓이기가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Oh well. She's not in it for combat, she's in for pure gacha and story, baby. Yeah.
나쁘지 않은
What's your favorite ID? I have two actually. I would say full stop Hong Lu. Yeah, full stop Hong Lu and Solemn Lament Yiseng. I missed it, sorry El Pato. I'm sorry, I was just thinking of which ID. Oh god. I'm sorry. Hey, you fixed your chat? What do you mean, Nani? I fixed my chat. Wait, what? It used to be that the last message was hiding behind your head? Yeah, I put YouTube and hidden. Sorry, I don't know how I typed that. I'll send you a showcase later. Yeah, I put this is YouTube and Twitch chat combined, Nani. This is YouTube and Twitch chat. Magic Bullet Otis? I don't have her, but I have the Ego. Wait, what happened to the chat before? Oh, and when? That is also important. This is the second time I have this chat here. For a while? Twitch only? Okay. You quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the UTV members. Ah. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience might kill your soul. No. Looks like Ryosho's getting tired of playing detective. Shouldn't have mentioned it, I guess. Well, I don't really know what the problem was. It's like, for example, if I would have mic problems, like my microphone or the sound is too quiet in game and I'm too loud or whatnot, but no one is telling me that, how should I know? How should I know, you know? Used to be the latest message were covered by your head. Oh, you mean that the first new sentence was behind my head? Is that what you mean? First view. Oh, okay. Okay. I consider it asking if you could flip it so the new messages appear on the top. But I don't want to boss you around on your stream. Anyway, problem solved. Well, I just didn't know. Also, I don't know if this format is better. If it starts on the bottom here, Or if I start on the top and go down. Well, I do, Nani. But no one was like complaining really. Bottom is fine here, was just longer and obscured before. Oh, okay. Okay. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like us to confess? That we're the Eurodivia or something? Go to your talk screen real quick. Okay, I can. And now? Huh? I use something different now, Nani. This one is fine. The other one had the chat box teaming, so it was longer. Yeah, this is a completely new revamped chat. This is completely new. It took me a couple of hours to set that up. And it combines Twitch and YouTube chat, and all the emojis are still working. Like KW and whatnot. All of them are still working. Because some of the stuff did not work. Weil du mein Wasser bist. Grüße dich. Welcome. Willkommen. Oh. Equality in our time. Willkommen zurück. Ja, genau. Fuck typos. No, that's not here though. Wrong channel, wrong channel. We hesitated. Unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the captain. Right. Questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? No, I do not, Nani. Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not register them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? If I study enough German, will you let me into the secret channel? There is no secret channel! Me, my multilingual. If you need pro fishbone, oh god, that yesterday. I had no idea what was going on, but it was funny to listen. Oh god. Wait, don't just go around touching me, touching you. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain approximate range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's, it'll shoot out its spines and penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed the parts too tightly down here. You do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Oh my god. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. Dragon! Have a good night, Dragon. The beauty you are, that will never fade away. There we go. This, yeah, good night, you thing of beauty. Oh my god, I need to remember that. Yes! Good night, you thing of beauty. I know. Will never fade away. You can tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Exactly, that's what I meant. Either way, most of those are experiments. Incomplete products, in truth. Don't embarrass me, people. Why? Why? I find it cute. In truth, you're like making more dangerous, destructive invention too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it into bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think UDV are? Sounds like his friend of yours in the UDV really messed up big times in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. Yes, but I have no idea what's going on still. We are searching someone called the Time Ripper. Ba-ba-bam! In old-style London. So, it's a bit weird. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Yuri Dovivia are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp or... No, definitely. Oh, it's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduct a single thing. No, we are not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia. Sonia, not so. Oh! Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the UDV in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. UDV in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend.
Be gone from me, you soy boy beta cop. The transaction
I was literally thinking that. Oh god. Allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The UDV has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, are we supposed to take you at your words? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's particularly impossible to kill time. Making something so absurdly would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invent. Or invite, actually. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the UDV wants? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of the Backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. one of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divide it equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the saints' teaching. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment, so it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? I really don't like him. Warrior ignores the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideouts, wearing a dark expression. Something I had never seen from her. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivia captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from the conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that your Eurodivia get up to? No, only the Eurodivia branch in District 22. Anyways, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. They have time in common. Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that let us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does this not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence than points to their beliefs. Meaning if you have a brain? Wait. Meaning if you have a brain or other oxygen-consuming organs, you need to breathe somehow. Oh yeah, because Dante. If your body requires oxygen, then the body would need an alternative method for breathing. So how does Dante breathe then? Who knows if Dante is even alive? It's just a machine. Oh, and I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad for ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the UDV are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Okay. Perhaps he doesn't. Yeah, who knows?
시답자는 사냥이었어.
Oh, 50%.
괜히 길어진 탓에 핏자국이 흥건해져서 아무런 아름다움이 남지 않았고.
I don't know how many. Oh, this is the total amount, right? Okay, so we are almost done. An odd impression. Well then, the Eurodivia is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, Ace Detectives? I still think it's him. I really don't like him. I don't know who you are, but you're not an assistant. But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked just left the hideout. So why don't we follow him? You want to tell that Eurodivia? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You've already on page 155. Don gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Eurodivia's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? Huh? Oh! And you're asking Johnny!
Dracolith Fiend asked me, what is Nani Boo and Serialism hiding from Chat? I'd bet my last eddies that it's something wild and totally unexpected. Maybe they've got a secret plan to revolutionize streaming or an insane plot twist in the game they're cooking up. Or maybe they're just messing with us, keeping things spicy and mysterious.
Spicy?
Either way, whatever they're hiding, it's bound to keep us on our toes. Just like the good old days in Night City, full of surprises, good and bad.
Very neutral though, very neutral. Who knows, Draco? Who knows? Johnny has been a treasure on this stream, I gotta say. But they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Eurodivia. Unlike most people who accept injustice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Yeah, you're not T-Corp, my man, you're not T-Corp. Nothing but impotent squirms. Squirmings. What happened? Nani? Is there a delay? Oh my god. I've noticed some of them got delayed, like... No? Oh, okay. I saw the rice one, which was doing a splash of water, but that didn't work. Okay, anyways. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? No, because of Twitch redeems, El Pato. You can do like some shenanigans on Twitch, which you sadly can't do on YouTube. YouTube is all about the watching experience, you know? Well, while Twitch is all about memes and shenanigans that you can potentially do. YouTube is family friendly. Oh god. No, Draco, no. I include YouTube into my streams. See? See? I am completely okay. In whatever platform you want to watch me, you're more than welcome. If I am on that platform, obviously. I am not on Kick, no. Hello, Theo Springless. How are you? Nani. That is very charitable of you to include them. Yeah, I am. I am, because why not? I hate what is it called? Alienating, right? I hate alienating my community if they're on a different platform. Does that make sense? More often than not, I'm more of a fan of keeping things as they are. Also, hi Nani. And it's also nice because I can actually read Twitch and YouTube chat without missing YouTube chat, you know? Speaking of which, Alien Isolation stream soon? No. Yeah, that's why we're gonna eat tomato in Twitter community. True. I don't like Twitter. Alienating. Okay. I really don't like Twitter. I'm trying to use Twitter in a socializing aspect, if that makes sense. There is so much drama on Twitter. It's unbelievable. Instead of just sharing some memes, you know, funny memes, right? Memes and just like some positivity or art, there is just drama, pointing fingers at others and calling them out for I've never had a Twitter. Oh god. Imagine Twitter, yeah. Yeah, I would consider cross-streaming with a combined chat, although I don't know if I have to pay for the service to send them. No, if you want, Nani, I can show you how we do it. I can show you. It's not hard. It's actually really easy. It's just the setup that is required is a bit complicated, but you do it once and then it's done. I had MySpace and Facebook back in the days. That was 2010. Damn. I honestly, you know what? I really prefer Discord. If I have to limit myself to one social media platform, and I'm talking social media, not like Twitch or such, right? Because I kind of include that as social media as well in a way, right? But let's not include Twitch or YouTube. I would say Discord, right? Because you can actually talk to each other. You can follow servers that you really are interested in, and you really are getting the information that you want. No, I don't stream on Discord. No. Yes, except that, Lenkia. Except that. I had Twitter for at least a month, like 2012, because my crush had it. Ah. The only thing I don't like about Discord is the lack of security and privacy. But we do get a lot of features. There is no privacy. You're on the internet, Nani. Whatever you say on the internet will always the internet remember, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's it. The lava. Yep. Basically. I mean, how often has government stuff been leaked on Discord?
Nilo asked me, describe Limbus Company using brain rot words. Limbus Company! That's like a chaotic carnival ride strapped onto the back of a cybernetic rhino barreling through a neon jungle where time's a warped pretzel and logic does the cha-cha with madness. It's a pixelated fever dream, a spiraling maelstrom of clickety-clack decisions, where every choice is a grenade with a pin half pulled. You dive into the digital abyss, screaming yeet into the void, hoping for a deus ex machina.
That sounds actually accurate. Not gonna lie. Also, Lenkia.
Lenkia asked me.
You will see
Make
the
a
same
lot of your
result
mama
as
joke with
always.
Sarahlism persona. Alright, brace yourself. Your mama's so into Sarahlism streams whenever she logs in. The viewer count doubles. Your mama's so chill, the stream's background music asks her for vibes advice.
Wow.
Your mama's so dedicated. She's got a Sarahlism fan club, bigger than the Discord server. Your mama's so legendary. Sarahlism gets nervous, knowing she's watching. Yo mama's so unique. Her Twitch bits have their own currency. Keep it cool. Stream Squad.
Okay. Some of them were new. Oh, thanks for water. Thank you. Thanks, right. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Nobody will ever forget that time I said that silly thing. That's already in my head, Draco. That will never be erased. And I let you
Danny,
in
who
on
asked me,
this.
make Savage Yo Mama jokes about Lenkia's mum. Specifically, Lenkia, your mum's so dense, it takes her an hour to cook mannet rice.
What?
Your mum's so basic, she thinks Sarahlism is the name of a cereal.
What?
Your mum's so slow, she still uses Internet Explorer.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Evangelion fan Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nani. Draco, I let you in on a secret, right? Now, this might be shocking, right? So hold on to your socks. Socks, not socks. Hold on to your socks, okay? Or to your chair, I don't know. Whatever you watch, whatever you read, whatever you see with your eyes, your mind will remember. Always. You cannot erase that. You cannot. It's impossible. Your mind is a cloud service bigger than the Amazon, bigger than the entire world. Everything is saved up here in your mind. The only thing that you lack is recall ability. Recall ability. Yeah, recalling it back. I'm barefoot right now. I will hold on to my toes. Yes, that's what I was mean, El Pato. You might don't have the ability to recall on certain points because your mind is always adjusting to you. Like, for example, what you had for breakfast. Because do you actually want to remember what you had for breakfast? Is it relevant? Maybe not really. Maybe for a dietitian it is relevant, so they remember. And so on and so on. So yeah. Shocking, right? Perhaps. So yeah, Draco, that one specific sentence you mentioned, I will never forget that. It's a what the fuck moment. So you're saying that you simply can't recall all those nice things I said about you? I see what you did there, Draco. And no, I can't remember. So you have to repeat yourself so that I can read them again, so then I do remember. How about that? I specifically wrote down every messed up thing Draco said. Plus timestamp. It needs to be timestamp and date. But yeah. And you can Google that. There is a specific word for that. The neuro. Oh my god, what are the scientists called that are, like, you know, checking minds and such? Neuroscientists? Neuronal network. Yeah, but there is a word for those scientists who are like into that. I forgot the not Neurosama. Hello, Laximon. Nani gonna report me for the British government? Oi. I guess you could call them that. Neurodivergent? I actually don't know. Let me see that. That sounds... I think that might be it. Neurodiversity. Wait. Scientist who... It's just called neuroscience. Neuroscientist is a science specifically in neuroscience that deals with the autonomy of function of neurons, neural circuits, glial cells, and the behavior, biological and psychological. I think. Neuroscientist? I don't know. That is too much for me. Neuralink. Oh my god. I unfortunately don't know what you just wrote there, Evangelion. So let me copy pasta that. I have no idea what you just said there. Google Translator. No. I don't know what it was. Neurodivergent is much different. Oh, that's a redeem on Twitch, Evangelion. I am streaming on I'm multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube, so I'm on both platforms at the same time. No, I'm not talking about that though. I'm talking literally about those scientists who are like into mind and consciousness and brain and whatnot. It beats me what the hell they're called. Also, he was speaking about 1 minute rice. I thought it was part of the game. No, it's a Twitch redeem you can do. What is this emote? Scatter? Done. And it's on. I should maybe make a Twitch redeem where you can suggest yeah, but you might not see it right now. But yeah, Evangelion, I have no idea what you just wrote there. I can't read that. Optional probably does not need. I don't know. I have no idea. Neurologist? Neurologist. Yeah, that's... It might be. No, it's... Neurology is the branch of medicine dealing with the diagnosis and treatment of all categories and conditions of disease involving nervous system. No, that's not it. It's literally scientists who are like into consciousness and consciousness, mind and brain. There you go. Neurological science? Mind doctors, mind science. I don't know, whatever. Call them whatever you want. Think you know what I mean. Hopefully. I stayed up all night staring at Gordon's face one night. It was so intense, and when I looked up, I could have sworn I saw him insult my mom's cranberry and turkey sandwiches. God. Then what are the ones that are into mind and consciousness? This is a case that cannot be solved, I guess. Psychologists? I don't know. The abstract and unseeable is psychology. Psychology. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was that then. He has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I don't know. I'm just glad to learn that Neurosummer is studying our memories. Okay. I wish that you don't have these nightmares anymore, Evangelion. What the... I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much as the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciating, bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. Hey, I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will he ever accomplish? With such half-heartedness. Okay. Okay. I guess. Don't worry about it. Most people live on with a very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really decided something with all my heart, you know? What are you two babbling about? Draco and Nani. I'm not most people. I'm... From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Divi. Oh. They're here. Won't give them slip this time. Okay. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Meersalt. We are sure. Upcoming debate on the nature of psychology and its status as a science or a pseudoscience. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I find it interesting. That's about it. I find it interesting. I don't blame you if you believe it, and I don't blame you if you don't believe it. That's it. That's it. I am no one to judge. I always say don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. That's it. If you don't hurt anyone physically and mentally, then that's it. I don't care. Pseudoscience. Wodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I... No, I don't give you any hints. I'm just saying, Draco, if you don't believe in that stuff, that's fine. I'm not judging you. I know people who believe in aliens or ghosts. So, I don't care if they believe in that stuff. As long as they don't, like, you know, force me to join a cult or something like that. That's basically being a dick in that regards. Have a good night, Evangelion. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you. The reason people doubt psychology is because some of these studies are bullshit. But we study them to learn why they aren't reliable evidence. But I digress? Aliens and ghosts don't belong in the same category. Lenkia, honestly, if you believe in flat Earth, that's your belief. That is your belief. I'm not here to change your belief, as long as you don't be a dick about it. If you come at me and you hating me because I don't believe in flat Earth, then you're being a dick. That's basically it. I'm the most easygoing person in this regard. As I said, don't be mentally or physically harming. That's it. That's it. Don't do this. Lenka, you wanna hold hands at the edge of the world? Oh my god. Oh god. I don't want it to be like a serious discussion where people are shouting or fighting each other, if that makes sense. We are all in this together. Oh god. Followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goal actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging? It's making me feel... No, seriously, you believe in aliens, so I'll be angry forever? I have many beliefs. I do believe we are not alone. Is that fine? Is that enough? There's no way we are alone. There's no way. Okay. Good. But that's about it. Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. We're never alone. It's true. I have 5 more levels here. Yeah, I agree. Statistically, there is some life out there. Probably not a green, gray, white-eyed humanoid with a pot belly. I mean, if we go that far, Nani, we haven't... Wait, what did I read the other day? I think 60 or 70% of the ocean we haven't even discovered. Right? We have no idea what's down there. Yeah. Who knows? There might be another civilization down there. There might be a fucking Cthulhu down there. Who the fuck knows? I don't want to know. That's all I say. Yeah. That's frightening, Link. Yeah. Okay. But that's basically it. You're late, clock. The old XCOM games have a sequel about aliens that live in our oceans and have adapted to it. To who knows? It's called Terror from the Deep. Oh, welcome back, El Pato. I think you would like old XCOM. I think I have it. But I have a list of so many games I need to go through. Wanna say Megalodon? Who knows? Maybe there is a fucking Godzilla somewhere in the depths of the ocean. Who the fuck knows? The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. Okay, let's see what the time is. Okay, this is my last chapter, then I'm done. Oh, Siege just started Fear and Hunger 2. Aha. Not the 3D ones. The 3D? We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryosho and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Odia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Odia. Ah, nope. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? I mean, what was it? Birds and chickens were literally dinosaurs many, many, many years ago. And now we're eating them like chicken nuggets. Like... Lenkia. Yes! Yes! It's insane, right? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I look real badass when I arrest them. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. Emotions don't change with time? I disagree. I would say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Now that's deep. I mean, it's true. You know, when I have loads of fun, I forget about time. But if I don't have loads of fun, time just fucking drags on. The perception of time. It's always the perception of time, Lenkia. Yeah, like a murder of passion. I think he's sus. He's so fucking sus. I would disagree here. For what exactly, El Pato? I know that in school, if I had like a what was it, a subject that I liked, the hour the subject was, it was so fast. It was like quick in an instant. And then we had math, and I hated math, and it was going on for ages. And I was like, when is it finally over? Yeah. Yeah, it's the perception, yeah. Yeah, I do agree there, El Pato. You know what's... Lenkia is very, very knowledgeable. Very philosophical. Very sus. Oh. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing for me once I snag this you Divis rascal, that's all.
Failure!
We feel time more when we are bored because there's nothing to distract us. But it doesn't happen if we have fun because we aren't focused on time but on the activity. I'm knowledgeable as a nut. He took the D&D dice redeem away. I might put it back on. I took it away for now, yes. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. That long coat. That hat. You're... Oh yeah, down the corporate runner that way. You're the Time Ripper. Distortion? Correct. Oh, this isn't good. It'll take a while for Hong Lu and Ryoshu to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the vtuber. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the vtuber did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I'm not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours. Oh. To share it among those who need it most. Oh, you're Robin Hood then. Oh, you mean Time Hood then, right? You may call me the Time Saint instead, okay? What the hell are you talking about? Shut... Oh god. All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. Our? If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Ha! What a pun. Was that an attempt at a threat? Ha! Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary Time Reaper, but I've got all you figured out. I know you've had it. Thank you, Rice. Oh no, it's Fab. Thank you, Fab. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. Who's that? How do you like this Ace Detective's deduction, huh? Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. Am I not killing time right now as well by playing this game? 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mirrored in tedium. What? Just beating the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. This is getting way too deep. We are merely taking back the time that you wouldn't have killed anyway. Aha. Maybe I am. It's killing time. Yeah. I am the killer. That is some fourth wall breaking again. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will steer awake when the clock strikes 4. In 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That is getting way too deep. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rodia stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, I wasted time. How could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew, they knew how I felt, so never mind. It seems to me that Rodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew the words she wanted to say was tedious. I could explain what killing time means. I mean, I'm killing time right now. Playing games, making food, watching TV, doing nothing. Pathetic. Professional time killer. Depends. Are you being productive? That depends on the point of view. Unlike you, Yoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rodia. But I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief? Unless you're strictly wasting time. Stuff like scrolling on TikTok, you know? Then it's not a waste of time. How the fuck does Project Moon in every fucking canto knows how we humanity tick, you know? What the fuck? Project Moon trying to fix everything. Friendship, existential crisis, love, hate, relationship, whatever. You name it. Doom scrolling? Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god. Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. It doesn't. There's just so many flaws that it's easy to fit on flaws with a canto intervallo. But yeah, but I have 4 more levels. I'm gonna do this another time.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
Oh, I already reset. Perhaps it's a personal flaw that some Project Moon employees struggle with. And that's why they know how to tackle it. Yeah, but it's so deep. That's the thing.
언제든지요.
Where's the other?
이제야 부르나.
Because it is killing time. But is it killing time or is it wasting time, you know? That's two different sides of the same coin. That's why I said this is really deep. This is too deep. Killing, wasting? Yeah, but what about... I wish Korea was real!
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
But what about...
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
What about... Killing time is spending time, not wasting time. A time well spent. Isn't that the same?
숨통 끊기.
전투감각 하나만큼은 수감자들도 훌륭하게 이제 보통 알아들을 수 없는 결에 그렇게 시원하게 처리하기라 오늘 마시라.
Because if you spend time learning something, then it's a time well spent. But if you doom scrolling, that's wasting a time. But both could be seen as killing time. But killing is always associated as a negative thingy. That's why I don't say I kill time, I spend time. Is all time spent on stuff equal? People can kill time out of boredom but spend it on something useful. Oh, that makes sense. That resonates better with me. Killing is when it contains no value. Exactly. That resonates more with me.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
아직 죽지 마라.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
I also agree, El Pato. I also agree.
엎드리도록.
Well, yeah, that resonates better with me.
합리적인 발상이군. 가급적
This escalated quickly.
않았으면 좋겠는데.
It escalated quickly. With just one sentence, everything just fell down on the ground. Like I spent time learning and I killed time watching anime.
단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만이
Okay.
필요하죠.
죄인인가?
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안이 휩싸이.
완전히 녹아내.
Yeah, but you're still getting a value out of that fact. If you killed time watching anime, because the value is the entertainment it brought you.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
But then again, you could say the same thing if you're doom scrolling on TikTok.
죄인인가?
Actually, no. No, not really. Because all we're trying to get is dopamine out of it. When would be the next best short or whatnot? Or the next best TikTok that we see? People dancing around left and right. La 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 to whatever music. Oh my god.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
Exactly, Lenkia, exactly.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
We're spending time to gain something useful and educational.
이룰 수 있는 유일한
That's what I agree with. That's what I really agree with as well. I wanna use full stop. I really like full stop. No, I wanna use there.
관리인가? 아니면
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에
Me
한
listening to a
놈씩.
song for 2 days straight doesn't count. Yeah, but you're doing it in between other stuff or doing stuff, you know?
죄인인가?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Do bleed? I could do, but I wanted ding 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 ding. So it's like walking through water rice.
한 점만 노린다.
But like
직접 싸워보질 않았어.
playing games is killing time as well then. But you're still getting a value out of it if you like the game.
전투 경험이 쓸모가
But then what happens if you play an MMO? That game goes on forever
없습니다.
until they shut down the server. And when they do that, then all the time that you have spent in the game is a waste because it's gone. But you still got a value out of that, even though it's gone. No?
그렇게 시원하게 쳐오.
Like Concord.
보는 맛이 나는.
Concord, for example.
빠르게 하는 편이 더.
Some people spend time and money on that game, and now it's gone.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
And
온
people
것이
develop that game as well. That's also time spent on it.
죄인인가?
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
This is too much. If I think of it too much, my mind is gonna explode. This is way too much. I can't comprehend with that. I'm gonna distort. I'm gonna distort. All my English knowledge is gained through game music and stuff. For me as well, Lenkia. Oh, okay. For me as well. So, Sarah, maybe you should keep another unit for a 2 slot?
자, 됐냐?
Another
저격수한테
unit
이런
for
거
a
시키지
2
좀 마.
slot. A what?
공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은
I'm so lonely, my friends don't want to play with me anymore because of Overwatch. What just happened? Wait, why? Are they playing Overwatch right now? That's a waste of time. Well, in my perspective, it would be a waste of time. But if you're spending time with playing with your friends, even though they're playing a game that you don't like, is it then spending time with your friends? Or is it killing time? Or is it wasting time because you don't actually like that game? Would you like your friends? Oh my god. Due to being first in the deployment order. Alone it is, with friends it's different. But I am... But what about me playing lobotomy Lenkia? Isn't that a waste of time? But I'm spending my time with you guys. So it's technically not a waste of time. Right? Even though I have already played the game and finished it, I decided to replay it. You're wasting time for sure. Due to dual slotting, he spends 2 armors. Ah, it's fine. I know what you mean, El Pato. It would have been better if I had full stop Hong than they can, you know, together. It's way too much, Fab. It's the same when I finished the Canto. When I finished Canto 6. This one. I think next day I wasn't streaming, right? No, next day I wasn't streaming. I was crying so much because I finally digested everything which was going on in there. It's insane. Of course it is. Saying Sari losing after 200 hours is a waste of time. But you're watching, Lenkia. So is it a waste of time watching? Or are you killing time while you're doing something? Oh my god. If I play a... Wait. If I video edit and I watch someone else on stream, is that a time killer? Or is it spending time? Because technically speaking, I am focusing on my work while I have on the second monitor my friends or whoever is streaming right now, watching them. And on my third monitor, I have Discord if someone else is wanting something from me. Hence, it can be of more use. I'm a dumbass though, it's a different matter. Honestly, I don't even know what the game is about. Time killer of your work. Oh, time killer if you're working. Well, if I have someone on my second monitor, I'm still focusing on work. Sometimes I... Strictly speaking, I have a feeling that it can be... Oh, okay. There's too many questions. No, it's not killing time. I am spending time on the video, El Pato, right? Like, on the main screen. But then I have 3 screens here, right? So my second screen is Twitch, or yeah, or maybe sometimes when I listen to something, podcast or whatnot, right? So that's spending time. It's not killing time. Oh my god. Yeah, but is it then a waste of time if I have... This is too much. It's fine, it's fine. It's just, we can't really comprehend that. Am I killing time or am I wasting time? Is this question a waste of time? Yeah. Yes, but that's probably not killing time. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I am done with the stream for today. I think this was time well spent. I guess. The next Limbus stream, I will finish this chapter and move on. You're wasting time if you're not getting anything out of the process. Isn't socializing then as well? No, you're getting something out of that because it's socializing. Oh my god, it's so weird, to be honest. It doesn't matter if we waste time as long as we are happy. Yes, Lenkia. Yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. Why can I not close? Alt F4, whatever. Being lazy is the waste of time. Just know that if you're building up towards something or unwinding from a conflict, it's not killing. Unwinding from a conflict. Okay, that makes sense. Holy crap, what an existential... Wasting time is working on an achievement for hours and then finding one little DLC achievement made by a sadist. Wait, but this... Oh my god, this is another thing. Nani is right. If you're trying to 100% a game with achievements, for some people that's a waste of time. But for you it's a time well spent because for you it's an accomplishment. You're not killing time, you're spending that time. You decided you wanted to do that. Oh my god. This game. Oh my god. I usually do the ones I expect to finish. It's a waste if you don't care about 100% badge. I didn't know they would do that for that one mission. Okay. What? This is... Oh my god. Anyways. My time here was well spent with you. I can tell you that. It was not a waste of time. It was not a waste of time. So, yeah. Anyway, looks like stream ends, so I'll go post the 1-minute showcase in Discord so that you can see hey show pack Ryosho reuse. Sure. I probably won't understand it, El Pato, but please do. Imagine if you worked hard, for example, to collect... Thank you, Lenkia. That was your blurbs well spent. Okay. Imagine if you worked hard, for example, to... Does everyone have now an exit trend? So like what? Okay, fine. Imagine if you worked hard, for example, to collect important documents, but the educational institution refused to accept these documents, and they were useless. 69, I do 69. It's a waste just of for time. you. There. But if you goes my... Okay, but Fab, that also means... Thank you. Thank you. If you worked on that... Let me drink first. Okay. If you worked on that document very hard, and you learned something from it, then on your perception, it wasn't a waste of time, right? You learned something from it. You gained knowledge, experience. You leveled up. Trial and error, no? So that next time... I don't know. I don't know. It's so bizarre. Why does this one sentence of this fucking game makes me think now? No, it's not. It's not depressing for me. It's actually the opposite. I cannot get my head around it. That's the concept of killing and wasting time. Yes, thinking is way too hard. We should stop it. It's just a waste of energy. It's a waste of time. Oh my god. Well, I didn't waste a day. Return to monkey. Yeah, it's fine. We're not wasting our days, we're spending our days. That's what it is. And my time here was well spent. So, thank you for that. Thank you for whoever is spending time with me, right? So, that's not something lightly, which I just discovered. Every day ain't a waste of time. Every day we shall learn and progress in a way or another. Exactly, Lenkia. Exactly. If I made your time a little bit more happier, that's already my goal achieved for today. Even if you just smile for 1 second and then you just, you know, move on with your life. That's already a success for me. Okay. Now, who should we rate? Oh, let's see. Who shall we rate? Wasted rate? It's not a... Oh my god, sorry. It's not a waste though. It isn't a waste. So yeah, thank you for watching. You watching this video was not a waste. Just saying. I hope. Well spent rate, yes. Time well spent rate. Shit. Rate, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Accumulate points for the most critical screamer is the time spending. Well, I was in 2 minds actually increasing the time. Because if it gets me really good. Well, really well? Nani senpai, what is the correct term? Very well or very good? I think very good is it. Okay. Thank you for everyone on YouTube to watch and spending time with me. Okay, there will be more tomorrow and obviously next week. There will be more Limbus. I want to go to canto 7 finally. So, thank you, thank you, thank you.